All right. Good morning. Welcome. We are here with some OMSI 2. It's been a little while. Dan. Yeah, I know you're probably gone by now, mate, but good luck. Dommy, what are you doing here so early, boss? What are you doing here so early? Are you a new man now? Waking up early. Let me sort out my steering wheel cam. How are you doing, Dommy? Oh, you just woke up. I mean, it's always good to be up nice and early, innit, boss? I'm doing good, thank you, my man. I'm doing good. A little bit annoyed that the stream's gonna get disrupted, but it's for a good reason, so I won't complain too much. Just a little bit. I'll complain just a little bit. Um, there we go. Get that a bit smaller. How small? I don't know how small it was. It's usually about the size of my webcam. How big is my webcam? Oh, perfect. Almost. Oh no, I almost banged it. Almost banged it. I put this above me. I put the Moser thing below me, I think. Oops. I put it below the game actually. So you got everything there together. Move this a bit more to the right. Oh, this thing is hurting my back. Okay, hopefully I should fix it. And yeah, let's get cracking on. I think everything's good. Yeah, it looks like it. I got some updates. Let's get cracking on into OmniGo. So, my streaming PC should be finished this evening. The parts should be on their way soon. I'll just need to install Windows onto the SSD. I don't even know if like the SSDs. You know what? Anyway, I'll take care of all of that. What else do I need to do? I need to, yeah, and I also bought a capture card and KVM switch. So like this weekend, everything should be put together, tested, finalized, and then from next week, from Monday, I should have a dedicated streaming and dedicated gaming setup. Thank you, man. I know, right? I know. Finally indeed. Honestly though, let's do this one. It's crazy how everything's come like at the same time, because I'm having my new internet installed at the end of this month, and then obviously TSW is around the corner, so it means I'll be able to download all my stuff super quick. Well, it's TSW, so it's still gonna take a long time, but fairly quick, so that I can be live like soon as possible in in early access, and then I don't have to worry about performance anymore. When the game's new, the TSWs, because obviously there's no mods, they're usually not too bad. What maintenance does this need? Tire. Replace tires by third party. Let me do this bus first. Take bus to garage. Park it there. And then maintenance. Replace tires. Cost for the company €1,000. Alternatively, you or an employee can go to the bus and execute for 400. Therefore, you need an appropriate training. I don't think I have the appropriate training, but let's see. Let me quickly run to the garage. So yeah, so you know, when mods do come along, the PC will be ready basically. Uh, I quit. Can you play on mobile? OMSI is not a mobile game. Tell us the specs. Oh, it's very basic. It's just parts like that I've had laying around. Like my backup parts. I need training for that. No worries. Well, I'm sorry, Nabil, but I'm about to charge the company €1,000. Okay, I can only do that from the computer. So I can only come in here to do it myself. To do it by third party, I've got to do it there. Nabil might have the training, but I don't think so. Either way, we'll cover the costs today. Lennon, how you doing, mate? Yeah, 10, 11 hours. I think it took me 8 hours for TSW5. 8 hours. And remember, on Steam itself, I don't have all the, I don't have the required permissions. As Nabil like demoted me. This happened before anyway, and then it just started working. Anyway, cool. Well, I'll leave that there then. I've put it in the garage. That's all I can do. And as for us, we will drive our beloved 0407. Yes. Yes. We'll drive our beloved 0407 for this this bonus tour. I'm glad that you're doing well, Lennon. I'm doing good myself, thank you. Just ask someone else with the training to do that. Well, training is very expensive, and it's a very long process on here. Very expensive. The economy on this game, it's almost like the guys behind the company or whatever, the brand behind Bus Company saying PDP. It's like they just assume that like there's a billion people playing the game. It's like this is very much a niche. There's a few hundred, I guess, or many hundreds, but like the amount of paying like tax, the amount of pay for training, how long you have to wait before you get your own company. It's a proper grind. It's a proper grind. Which I don't know, man. Some people might like it, and I think it does have its positives to a degree, but still, man, it's just ridiculous. 8 hours for all the DLCs that you have. It's a lot less. Yeah, no, fair enough. I think I'm pretty sure I saw someone on the forum say how long it took them to download everything on gigabit internet, and I just don't remember. But it was like, I could be completely wrong, but it was over an hour, which on gigabit internet is insane. Offie Trainspotter, hello, how you doing? Oh man, I need to do something about, hold on a second, I need to make sure, see the thing I use for my chat. I need to make sure that, I need to try, I want to do it so that I can see. I can see like followings and stuff like that. Events, stream events. I don't know if like followings and stuff count as stream events? I'll keep an eye on it. I'll do it for now. There's actually stuff here for like giveaways and stuff. There's like games that you guys can play. So I need to like take my time and properly set it all up. Yeah, I'll just have to take my time with it at a later date. Sometimes like I hate the fact that I miss like TikTok follows, likes. There's a lot of things I miss. A lot of things. If I don't get a notification for it on stream, like on the main stream, I just won't see it. I'm gonna try a couple different things and just see if they make a difference at all. DJ, how you doing? Good morning. Good to see you, mate. Training IRL is not cheap. Training IRL for what? Doesn't seem like OMSI wants to boot today. It's a huge map. It's a massive map, and although it doesn't load all the tiles at the same time, it still can take a while. OMSI running 32 bits is still wild. Bro, there's a lot of wild things about OMSI. Nice to see the alt menu here off the rip. Right, let's do a little bonus one. Start working, well, working back the maintenance money ahead of time. SLZ E81. E81. Circulation 4, starting at 10:30. Perfect. Thank you very much, boss man. Not even gonna bother. Where are we going to? Hoch. Very simple. E81 to Hoch. E81 to Hoch. With this one, I don't even bother to try and mess with the computer. Turn that on. Turn that on. We'll put it in anyway, as if we've done something. And yeah, I think we're good to go. We've got 7 minutes before we need to depart. I think I'm happy to get parking lights on. I think I'm happy to just get cracking, to be honest. I'm going to fast forward time to 29 or 28. 28 just to be safe. And yeah, man, let's get it cracking. Put it into drive. Handbrake off. How huge is a map? I don't know the numbers, but I know out of the maps that I have, it's by far the biggest. Like, there's a service, the main line is 86 minutes long. And there are also a lot of lines. We only have a few of them in OmniGo, but there's actually a lot.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Guten Morgen.
Hello, Hugo. Sounds like Tommy Auto. At least you know the engine is on. I would hope the engine is on. I'm gonna say to you that I couldn't even understand the numbers. What do you mean? Why? Because of the language barrier? Hello, train times again. When you say the map is massive, what is that like a what is that a reference to? Because that just sounded like I was stuttering. Oh my god, it was a reference. It was a meme reference. As long as it's not as bad as the lizard meme, I'm good. I'm good with it. To this day, I still don't know what that was about. Oh, massive air. What are the chances that I play American Truck Sim on... What day was it? Monday? Yeah, I played it by accident on Monday. And then we were exploring the Airbus factory there. And I would play in OMSI a few days later. And the first thing we do is drive past a massive Airbus factory. More tickets. Give me money. Please. So you've seen it as well, Train Times. I have not seen it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I've been waiting for it. Sometimes my explore page and my For You page are a bit late to the current memes. But this has just never appeared. Yes, LBLK, Alheim. Why is it obvious that he was speaking German, Dummy? He said he was in Basel, no? And what, was he just speaking... Was he just speaking quickly? What do you work as? What, as my real life job? I'm a customer service assistant. I work at a train station. How do you play with German maps? Because when I try, everything is in German, like buses, routes. When you say everything is in German, define everything. Like, are you talking down to your menus? Are your menus in German as well? Because in that case, you would obviously need to change your game settings to English. Or I think the bus company sim settings to English. Basel is in Switzerland. Oh, it is not my bus stop. Isn't Swiss its own language? They speak German in Switzerland. I've never like thought about it, but I would have thought Switzerland has its own language. They just speak German. Swiss is not a language. They speak German in Switzerland. They speak German. They have 4 official languages. What are they? I guess German is one. German, French, Italian, and Romansch.
Einmal normal, bitte.
Bro, this is the first time I've ever heard of this. I've never researched it. I've never needed to research it. It's never just like come up. But I've always thought the Swiss have their own language. That's so weird. Like, that's such a weird revelation. Main menu is fine, but like I can't find start points to follow routes. I don't understand. Well, to follow the routes on your alt menu on the bottom right. So on the bottom right menu that you can just see the top of on the right hand side where my mouse is right now. On the bottom left of that, there's like a big arrow with a question mark. If you click that, you'll see like arrows on the routes, like above the roads that you're traveling on. So like if I turn it on, let me give you an example. So obviously this is more specific to what you see like in front of you, but if you have Bus Company Sim, you'll have the map on the left hand side like I do here. And I guess when it comes to taking a turn, nope, there we go. So you can see like there's a bus stop here, so this shows you that this is a bus stop for you. And then behind this sign over here, you'll see an arrow which indicates which way you should be driving. You can just kind of see it behind the sign there.
Good morning.
So that's for your like so that's for your navigation. There you go, you can just see the bottom of it. So that's for your navigation. So that you know like where to turn, where to stop your bus. If you've got Bus Company Sim obviously, then you can just use the map for both of those. Hello, Mr. CP. How you doing? Bumblebee, hello. How did you not know that's Switzerland? Why should I have known, Tommy? Or how would I have known if nobody like told me? I don't have a hobby of Googling, oh, what languages do they speak in such and such country? Like if I happen to be watching something or speaking to someone, and that information comes out, then yeah, absolutely. But if I don't go looking for it and none of those things happen, I mean, how am I meant to know? It might be very obvious to you, but it's very obvious to you because you either watch, like you said, some Swiss content, or something's led you to research it, or you've watched something and then it came up. That Romantic Club is specific to one region. Okay, so it's not like widespread. Welcome back to Twitch, CP. North of Bern is mostly German, southwest is mostly French, southeast mostly Italian, southwest is mostly French. Okay. So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. But the regional dialect is Germanic. Thank you, CP. I was hoping it would have done a little better. I think it would be good for like a lot of people to hear it. But it's okay. Got my coffee nice and early today. No breakfast. My belly's been feeling very, very funny. Very uncomfortable. Because like a little part of me is hungry, but I'm not going to force myself to eat. So I'll just wait until this coffee either loosens things inside, or I'll just wait till after I finish streaming. Or if I do get the person come into my house, I might use that opportunity to go for a bite. Will I post more on TikTok? I've already got a video planned, well, ready to go. That will come out maybe today, maybe tomorrow. And I need to think of some more ideas, but I think I'm just going to think, so like videos like in a similar format to the one I did yesterday. maybe like those, I want to do more of those videos. I just got to think about stuff to talk about. Maybe I'll do some stuff relating to games. If there's anything like IRL that I could make a TikTok about, then I'll definitely do that. I think any I just want to take pretty much any opportunity, which means there's probably going to be some crap content sometimes. There'll be some good content sometimes. There'll be sometimes there'll be, you know, content that's somewhere in the middle. But as long as stuff is going out, I'm happy with that. That's like my main problem right now, especially on YouTube, where I've got something, well, I recorded vocals, but I think I might have messed up a little bit. I'm going to try and work around it, because all I need to do is get B-roll, which I'm just going to grab from a stream. I'm just going to grab from a previous stream, so it shouldn't be too difficult. And then, yeah, again, just think of, obviously with YouTube, it's got to be a bit more dense, I guess, than something I can just put on TikTok. But yeah, I think my goal right now that I'm setting myself is to just get content out, and then work on the quality while I learn. You thought I had like 3 to 4K? Nah, man. You know what? Before I started going live on TikTok, I had just about hit 100. It took me so long to hit 100. There was a time when TikTok wouldn't let me stream without 1,000 followers. I remember just thinking to myself, bro, how the hell am I gonna get 1,000 followers? I've got a video that's got like over 10,000 views, a few that are over 3,000-4,000, and I've only just got 100 followers. At that particular time, I hadn't even had 100 followers yet. So all of like the last like 200-300 followers have mostly come, or all come, from these streams, and more specifically, to be honest, these OMSI streams. I don't know when I stream. I don't know why when I stream anything else, TikTok is very, very quiet. Like, you'll be around, Lennon. Like, I do have some regulars on TikTok, but the response to the streams when I stream OMSI is insane. But then I stream anything else, and it's just dead. D, hello. 57k damage, get right. Snowy said he wins the race. Yeah, that's it, man. All in good time. I'm not in a rush. I'm blessed. Diamonds or rubies, gold or silver, I'm blessed regardless. I don't need TikTok to reaffirm. How you doing though, sis? I missed you, man. Where you been? I ain't seen you in a while. Could you tell us a story of the undergrounds? What kind of story? Have I tried the bus? Veka, I played the bus on Tuesday. If you want to see like videos or the stream itself from that day, it's on my Twitch and on my YouTube. I actually played on a very good map, very, very enjoyable map. You got punished by ads, Tommy. Good. I don't even know what you've done to be punished, but good. Clearly you feel convicted of something. I'm gonna have my phone hours on. Nice one. You know what? I've considered going live at work. I think I might do so like on my break times when I'm on the night shift, because it's like usually super quiet. And I could do it while I'm on the gate line, but I just feel like that would be a bit risky. And also I've got my radio, and you know what kind of gets told, what gets spoken over the radio is a bit private. I don't think TFL will be very happy, so I'll keep it for like my breaks for now. I'll stream on my breaks, and then if things go well for a couple of weeks or a couple of months, then I'll try streaming live. But I have to talk to whoever I need to talk to about that first. Managed to delay my website launch until this month when I should have my new PC so I can stream. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be that soon, then yeah, you might as well. I will always say if you're planning something like a particular endeavor of yours, a business or something of yours that you've created.
Moin.
Don't get caught up in the I'm waiting for this and then I'm waiting for that and then I'm waiting for this, because boy, nothing will end up. You'll end up stagnant for life. Start with what you got. Start with the tools at hand, and go from there. But if it is going to be a little delay, only a week or so, then I don't think that would be too much of a problem. Praying for these kids to go back to school. Peace is on its way. Rest is on its way. Sound mind is on its way. You just wait. Like a situation that happened at the station. This is tissues in a state. There was a... Okay, here's a nasty one, because I was going to say one, but I've mentioned it already. I've spoken about it already. There was a particular passenger who... So sometimes with people who may be visually impaired or have like a mobility impairment, we have a whole process of assisting them from A to B. It's funny that like some of you guys from like other countries will wonder, why does the underground need to be staffed? You have no clue. There's a whole process to help somebody who needs assistance. And there was this lady who needed, like, I think she was a bit visually impaired, and so it was my duty to like help her out and stuff. And so I took her down to the platform, and we're waiting for the train, and she's eating ice cream. She's eating like an ice cream, like a normal ice cream. And she has like a dog with her, like a small, like small little pups. So she's got one of those with her. And we're just waiting for the train, not really doing much, not really saying much. She's eating her ice cream, and the dog's like looking at her. And then she just like gives it to the dog. Dog like takes a couple licks, and then she just continues eating it herself. So that was quite interesting to witness. Couldn't quite believe it. I was in a bit of shock, but what can you say? You can't say anything. You just got to stay quiet. I had to take time to process it anyway. But yeah, it was that's something I haven't mentioned yet. So there's that. I will be seeing more content. Definitely. Like I said to Domi, there's going to be some that's going to be great. There's going to be some content that's going to be trash. There's going to be some that's going to pop off. There's going to be some that's not. As long as I'm getting it out there, I think that's my like goal. Our frames have dropped horrendously. And I don't think this has anything to do with not having a dedicated streaming PC. This is just OMSI in its elements. 16 FPS. Things you absolutely love to see. Now it's a certified TikTok stream. 17 FPS. Now we're certified. That might be the visit. Give me 5, 10, potentially 15 minutes. I will be back. All right. We are back. I'll be changing the scene very, very shortly. I don't know what I've done with my phone. I've left my phone somewhere. I need to go and grab that. Welcome back, Treble Winners. I'm gonna go and grab my phone. I've left it somewhere in the house. I'm gonna go and grab it, and then we will continue on. All right, we're here now. We're back. Oh, we're back for good. Let me switch the scene. Go back to live scene. Ugh. Cool. Right, I do apologies for that little intermission. It's quite important, so I did have to tend to it. However, I also gave you guys a heads up if you're on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, get on the Discord. But it's in his sheriff's pocket. No. I left it in the kitchen. The bus is ruined for me after playing CTS. My guy, the bus will be ruined if you play anything that's remotely an actual bus sim. Right, this 18 FPS life is not it. I'm hoping that very, very soon it will sort itself out. And it'll go back to what it was about 10 minutes before it all went to crap. Well, this is an atrocious experience. You know what I might need to do? I might need to install the 4GB patch again. Because this map can be bad, but this is bad. You know? This is bad. There's actually someone over it though. There's an Asian guy. Coffee and vanilla. Nah, no vanilla coffee. Couldn't find it. Gonna be on the basic one for a while. I'm the only one drinking coffee at home at the moment. So it's going to take me a while to get through the jar. But yeah, basic. It's normal coffee. Have I had a trim? No, but I need one. You've reminded me. I need to put a reminder for it. I need to book it. You've reminded me. Thank you. I was get one every month. I didn't get one last month. So this month it's a bit more important, you know? It's a bit more necessary. Book trim. Remind me at 2:20. Thank you very much. And I'll probably have it on. I'll probably take it on Monday morning, and then I'll start my stream a little bit later, perhaps. Actually, no, because he likes 10 a.m. Maybe Monday, then there just won't be a morning stream on Monday. There'll be an afternoon one. But I was getting them every month, and then didn't do anything last month. Partly because I forgot, and then partly because I just couldn't be bothered. Akada!
Hello.
How you doing, boss? Welcome to top tier 19 FPS gameplay. Hello, Ericas. How you doing? Good to see you as well. Obviously, you know you don't get 60 FPS playing OMSI. That's a given. But this is bad. I'm at 23 and it feels like a 40. I mean, it's a quite heavy map, Carder, yes, but it's not 19 FPS heavy. You know, it gets heavy, but not, you know, not like that. Not like this. You know what? Sometimes my settings will automatically adjust themselves for no reason. I wonder if that's what's happened now. I don't know if this still matches what it should be. It looks right. Yes, Carter. Yeah. Yeah. My naughty side is being tempted, and I want to do exactly what he did. I want to do it myself, so that we can have a conversation. Because I would have loved to know. I would have loved to know what their point was, what their points were. Considering the game is trash, the bus is trash for bus simulation. So, whatever he jokes about, I actually don't know I don't know exactly what the title was or anything, but whatever it would have been warranted. It would have been warranted. So, I think I might stream the game maybe Monday. I stream the game and then the title is just "The Bus is Trash." That's just the title, and we see what happens. Thank you, treble winners. I think you're following me already, bots. Senior United versus Arsenal. No, I forgot. I watched match of the day 1, and I haven't watched match of the day 2. I'm at 13 FPS now. Something's very wrong. Something is very, very, very wrong. Something is very wrong. What could it be? Something is not right. 13 FPS. Even by OMSI standards. Even by OMSI standards. That's very bad. I don't know. I don't get 11. I'm getting 11 FPS. My bus is starting to jump. I haven't seen jumping buses in OMSI since I used to play on a laptop. Something is very, 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 very wrong. I think there's a memory leak, but I've never seen it this bad before. Fortunately, this is somewhat of a short run, but this is I can't even explain in words how bad this is. I'll let you watch. This is not my stream lagging. I'm seeing it how you guys are seeing it. I've never had this. I've driven here, this area, very, very, like many a time. Oh my god, I took the wrong turn. I should have kept going. Wait, hold on. What did I do? I came from... Oh no, I should turn right here, isn't it? This is right. I almost went backwards. The biggest TMO hater. Okay, cool. What a bunch of jokers. What a bunch of jokers. What can you defend? What honor? What honor is there to defend when we're talking about the bus? What honor is there to defend? What are you... I don't know. I think I just had to be there to understand. Whoa. Whoa. I'm at 40 FPS. 50 FPS. What the hell? We just went to 50 FPS and now we're back down to 24. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm really thinking of refunding the game. Oh yeah, you didn't even have it, so you just bought it. You do yourself a favor and get rid of it, man. I know I shouldn't blaspheme in the same room as the TMO ambassador. However, do yourself a favor, brother. Holy trucker, you said you feel like you're driving a plastic toy in the bus. Is this not the point I've been trying to get through to you forever? Every time I ask you, what do you like about the game? I'm waiting for you to tell me bus physics. And you never do. So you've known. So you've known. And I guess your patience has finally worn thin. Please use their phones to give us feedback.
Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
Never in my life have I clicked F1 on purpose. What feedback do you even give? At that point, what feedback do you even give? Send them to my stream, man. Send them here right now. The game is trash. I mean, on your stream, Erica, so you did say that you know you shouldn't buy it. You know it's gonna be trash, but you still want to try it, and now you have. You got what was coming. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Didn't even community was trash. Well, I mean, when the game is what it is. I mean, I didn't know either. However, you have to kind of have to look at the bigger picture. You have a community who, okay, the game is bad. Yeah, let's call a spade a spade. The game is bad. Okay, as a bus sim, the game is bad. If you're going to have a people defending something that's very, very bad, you have to understand that there's a particular mentality in there that already gives you a clue to their sort of character. It's like the people who will wear armor and have their swords in both hands and get on their horse and ride into the battlefield for Dovetail Games' sake in their defense. And then you go and see what they write on the forum and on the Discord, and you can see that, okay, something is amiss. Because you can see that instead of basing their opinions and the things they say on fact, you can see that they're emotional. It's very clear to me that what happened on your stream was the result of people who couldn't control their emotions. I want to do this one here, X10. I want to do it, but we don't have the man. I said when I was driving the bus, I said I need to drive the bus in OMSI so that I can purify my mind of this experience. I don't remember why, but Nabil wasn't a big fan of the fact that I was taking our buses and then spawning like the correct bus, if that makes sense. But I don't think he will mind if I do it just this once. Just this one time. Just this one time. I think accent is enjoyable in any bus. I'm very particular. And also, I have to drive it with that bus. I have to. I have to clear my brain. Right, I think I want to take one of the Thurunga World buses. We have so many. Where's the manual one? We don't have it anymore. Okay, what bus does nobody drive? I'm going to do this one, the one in number 9. Hello, Novinus. Hello, Rosscud? Rosscud? Who is bad, Dovetail or TML? Well, I think TML is worse than Dovetail. Dovetail are not saints by any stretch of the imagination. But I would choose them over TML any day. If we're talking, you know, games. I don't know if I spawn the man. I don't know if it will have the HOF file. When you say he restreamed it, Ericas, what exactly how? Did he did he take your stream and air it somewhere else, like on his Discord? Congratulations on getting it done, Dan. Welcome back as well. Let me have a little look. She doesn't look happy. She doesn't look chuffed in the bathtub. It still looks sad even outside. Bless her. But the other pictures, yeah, she looks happier. She looks much happier than being inside the bathtub. He streamed it on his channel, hence why. I would have been ready to have a conversation. If they were actually ready to talk, I would have tried to have a conversation. If they were just, like I said, out of control with their emotions, no way of getting through to them, what can we do? I'm always curious when there's something that I feel so strongly and I don't understand how you can think differently. I'm always curious to hear how you think differently. I would have loved for them to explain why the game isn't trash as a bus sim. Game Glitcher, what's good? How you doing? I'm torn with buying Fernbus Denmark DLC or the FH59. Get the FH59. He deleted the VOD because German privacy laws. And here's how I would have sued him if he wouldn't. She hates it, but we hate her smell more. Dan, I hear that. I hear that. I got big beef with smelly dogs. You don't understand German, but I understand German enough. Oh man, I wish it happened on my stream. I wish it happened on my stream. Because all the German stuff, Nabil would have dealt with it. And then once he relayed translations for me, I would have done the rest. What a shame. What a disappointment. What a shame. All of the above. When someone doesn't agree with your opinion, it's good to be open-minded, because you'll never know what you could learn, or maybe there's something that you didn't know before that you then learn, you know, and you become a little bit wiser, a little bit smarter. But you don't do that. You don't learn in anger. It's you. I'm going to take you. Change to this vehicle. You want to just select the boss of his schedule? Yes. Thank you very much, boss. See that little cheeky little driver swap. Hey, where's my instructions? Cheeky little driver swap. That's how you do it. X10 2020. Circulation or tour 8. Starting 11:29 to 12:13. Yep, beautiful. Thank you very much. Is this done automatically? This is all set, I believe. No. Line X equals 5, M equals 8, N equals 9. So LLL 5. No. I will leave it. How do I get out? I'll deal with you in a second. We've still got a long time. Okay, I can't touch that. About there in the middle. About there. About there. If I go to... So we're doing X10. Or is it just 10? Yes. Oh no, that's what I should be looking at. The line. The line is X10. Or 10, I guess. I've been going bowling today. Nice one, Lennon. I haven't gone bowling in years. Like literally 3 years, I think. 2 or 3 years. He should not be a community manager. No. No, absolutely not. It's reminding me of a very recent situation that you guys brought to my attention. It's not that one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this Tetlow. Tetlow Bahnhof. Herzali to Tetlow Bahnhof. Tetlow Stats? No. Ramrath Brook? No. Where is it? Destination. Tesla Bahnhof. This one? 510? It's not 510. Oh, this one 10. Why did I not see that? Okay. So line is 0, 1, 0. Okay, 10. And then route 0, 1. And then destination code. Wait, what's K? K is 2 numbers. It says Kursnummer laut Facetel. Öde 00. What does this translate to? Route number. Ah, wait. This should be 00. And then this should be 01, I believe. Bitter Roots Engaben. What? Please enter routes. 01, boss. Zero one. The line is 10. On here, I'm going by what it says on this corner. It says SS equals 00. I think I should have done 510 for the other one. 510 00. And then the route number 01. I think I didn't do the 510 at the beginning. That was it. I didn't do the 510. Okay. Right, we're still doing good for time. Wait, what? Are we doing good for time? It says I need to be at Herzali at 11:29. Oh no, I thought we were starting at 12:13, or is that when we're ending? No, we're ending at 12:13. Oh my god. Right. I think we're good to go. This is good. This is
Herzallee.
good. This is good. I can't open the door. This is good.
Ach,
This is good. Wow. Let's see if we can open the window in this game. You can open the window in this game. Nice. Impressive. Come on. I can't tell you the feeling I have in my heart. I can't explain to you the feeling I have in my heart. This is so pleasurable.
S- und U-Bahnhof
So
Zoologischer Garten.
pleasurable. Oh, it's beautiful. I feel like I'm driving a bus. Wow. Now, if we could just have that map. If we could just have the map that we had on the bus. Oh, I should be over there. I should be over there. There's a little road here that I can sneak. I should be over there. Normally on the X10 routes, you would stop here. You're gonna have to let me go, mate. Island map, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. LSZ! You've arrived. You've arrived. Listen to these sounds compared to what we you know what, hold on a second. Let's do something. Let's do something. R5 base. Can I please increase the game volume? Oh, absolutely. Not sarcastic. Yeah, no problem. This is the same bus. This is the same bus. Hold on. Which one sounds more like a bus? OMSI 2 from 2010. The bus from 2020 or whenever. But hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Let me remind you of a famous quote. Famous TMO quotes. The point they were making, Ella said, was that people keep talking crap about the game, but they're saying that no one gives them information on why the game's crap. Some people say the physics are trash. Some people say the sounds are trash, but no one really gives us any detail. There's their detail.
U-Bahnhof, Kurfürstendamm.
ZK, hi bro, any advice for CSA 2 application? Bro, lock in. Number 1. Number 2, if you've got anybody that you know that works for the London Underground, shout them. Shout them to help you. The thing is, every couple of years they change the application process. Not the application process, sorry. They change the assessments and the tests that you got to do. So what it is now, I've only been working I've only been like, okay, I did my application back in 2022, I think. Either 2021 or 2022. I did my application. 3 years on, and it's completely different. What my colleague was telling me yesterday, because her husband applied for this one, I believe, it sounded completely foreign to me. Completely foreign. So just, yeah, they intentionally make it difficult. They'll intentionally make it difficult.
Hallo.
You got my essay or sending it back. Have you given it a go, Ellis, or are you just sending it back off the rip?
Guten Tag.
But the fact that I need to disable world collision for any third-party map tells me that somewhere all OMSI fans lying to us, but can also agree with feeling of inertia and braking are insane. All OMSI fans are lying to you about what, Roscoe? Lenny, this is, Berlin BRT. It's called. V12 in the bus. Do I like German maps? They're very well made. Yeah, I do like them. I do like them. Both fictional and non-fictional. Short world collisions and exist in OMSI too. They do. They do exist in OMSI too. I've definitely experienced world collisions. They do exist. That's just wrong. That's not even an opinion.
U-Bahnhof, Ulandstraße.
Wait, I go on the left? I go on the left? Have we gone to London? This is my first time driving this layout. Ah, of course, because the doors are on the right. But they could have just... Okay.
Guten Tag.
Can't lie, I probably won't get a gaming headset. Just headphones, headset quality don't do it for me. I won't be able to. Bro, just do research on it. There are definitely headsets that will tick your boxes. Most likely pricey ones. There are particular ones that like all the content creators had at one point. And I think from what I heard, their quality was like super good. They're proper expensive though. Use your Blue Yeti as a mic. Blue Yeti, Blue Yeti, Blue Yeti. Those are pretty decent, aren't they? I don't know whether I move to the right hand side now or I stay on the left. Okay, now I'm on the right side. Are in OMSI good English maps or there are not so good? I mean, Lenny, there are good English maps. I can speak on London because that's one that I've tried. It's nice. It can get repetitive though, and performance isn't great. You also have like Yorkshire counties. I haven't really played on that, but it looks pretty good from the gameplay that I've seen of it. And I think there are some other ones as well. I think generally they're pretty okay, but you'll probably find higher quality German maps. Aus der Richtung rechts. What does that even mean, Carter? I don't even know whether I've pronounced anything there correctly. Because of sprites and etc., you will get all passengers yelling on you if you drive near any pole. So why you play without world collision? I drive without world collision because there are some on a lot of these maps there are invisible walls I found. I don't know what the other reason is. I'm sure there are other reasons, perhaps performance. But the problem that I encountered were invisible walls in some of these maps. And if you wonder why I've got NPC collisions off, that's because of the way they drive. The NPCs are not great. Not great at all.
U-Bahnhof Adenauerplatz.
Yeah, fair enough. As long as you actually tried them, Alyssa, and you know for yourself that they're not for you, then that's completely valid. I was like on the forum, why are passengers yelling at me when I just drive at cross section? Everybody at forum, bro, turn avoid collision, no an issue. Yeah, so if on that particular map there's problems with the map itself, then yeah. But before I started driving on Bus Company Sim, on the maps that I had before, I used to drive with collisions on, I used to drive with NPC collisions on, and I used to drive with world collisions on. And I never had such a problem. So it could just be that very specific map, that very specific situation where you had that encounter. But I wouldn't use that to generalize that particular issue across the entire game. I think the German maps are better because of the details of the map. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, sorry. Yeah, definitely. They are. I mean, if you just look at the simulation genre as a whole, it's just German studios and German developers and German modders. I think they just have a deeper passion, a deeper skill set when it comes to the creation of anything 3D. And I think that's why we get so much. No, I don't stop here. That's why we get so much German content. Aussteig rechts, exit to the right. I mean, there's no sign telling you that though, is there? You just have to like use your intuition. No, Dan. They're not. Germans are not trying to conquer the sim world. They have conquered and been conquering for the past like 15 years, boss. Aerosoft. How long has Aerosoft been in the sim game? As bad as their games are, how long have they been in the game? Them alone. Then you've got TML. Then you've got OMSI.
Zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit möchten wir Sie bitten, sich während der Fahrt festzuhalten.
I'm surprised Sim Classic. Even Sim Classic might have German roots. I actually don't know. But if you told me that Sim Classic has German roots, I would absolutely believe it instantly. We are quite late, unfortunately. Tillman Aerosol are the same.
Hallo.
Same yet
Hallo.
different. Same yet different. I think that's a good way to put it.
Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
That's a good way to put it. Best tier series, the German hands down. But that's what I'm saying. Even mods, doesn't say even modders. The best modders that make content for Sims are usually German. Not to take away from other creators, they do a very good job as well. But mostly, it'll be the Germans. I didn't want to press the brakes too hard for fear of the big man. We'll call him Paul. Paul likes to complain. And he likes to complain really, really hard. Aerosol has been making simulation games and related software since 1991. I don't know what type of sim they haven't made yet, or they haven't been involved in yet. The people walk on the bus. Well, they do walk on the bus, in the bus too. Just not as cleanly, I don't think. But you're like me, you have to keep plugging in and plugging your keyboard, your wheel, because submissions happen over the wheel. Holy choco, if I'm not using this wheel, I take it off my desk, yeah. And my other one is on a stand. But yeah, it was a nightmare. I dealt with it for years. Horrible, 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 horrible. I hated it. Ah, that's why that bus was on the left lane. I was wondering. This was my favorite route for a long time. Long time. This is a replica of yesterday, how that game I played had an issue where people wouldn't want to hop on. Oh yeah! I forgot about that little issue. The latest world update for MSFS from yesterday is Germany again. I think Germany now has like 3 cities and 2 world updates now in MSFS. Compared to like, how many do other countries get? Just 1. The most active community on VATSIM as far as I've seen, also Germany. The only times Germans aren't on top is in Simro, where the Polish rule the Simrel universe. It got worse. How could it possibly have gotten worse, Ericas? How? I saw the new Firefight game. I think there's so many of them out there. So many of them out there, but there's none that do it really well. There was a good one that came out like 5 years ago that seemed promising. But I haven't heard anything about it in years, so I guess it fell off. So I guess it wasn't that promising. There is force feedback, George, yeah. UK are like 60%. Ericas, that would, listen, if TMO ever did something like that, yeah, that would be a perfect opportunity to publicize the reality. Yeah, no. Polish developers have made some very good train sims. There's no denying that. Very good train sims, yeah. But not very popular train sims. Like out of the three that you guys have mentioned, yeah, realistically, Simra would be the most like popular one. And you can see that the numbers are a little bit sad. Why? Because Simra is actually a good sim, I think. So what's the problem with it? Why so few players? I've been trying to wonder this the last couple of days. Physics are really good. Destroys the bus. The only thing that puts me off that game, Holy Trucker, is well, not the only thing, but one big thing that puts me off is the fact that the maps are fictional. And I've come to accept that in OMSI. But I'm still put off by it in other games. They won't sue you, Ericas. For what? What exactly would they sue you for, bro? Because you called yourself a TML hater. I've got nothing to be worried about, bro. Simrel is the best sim, but the least popular. What, the least popular out of those three?
Eine Frage habe ich bitte. Dankeschön.
I know it's the least popular if you compare it to some other ones. It's way too repetitive. That's one thing. But see...
Der fährt ja, das ist ja unglaublich. Er hat da seinen Führerschein gewonnen, oder was?
It's way too repetitive, yet there's like a healthy amount of different routes to play, various different trains, various different types of services, and yet it still feels repetitive. Why? Is it the scenery? Is it just that, like, no matter where you are on the map, it all looks the same? Is that part of it? Because there is enough variation in it. Like, if we're gonna be honest. But for me too, it does sometimes end up feeling repetitive. But why though? Because there's different things to enjoy. Do you have any mods installed right now on OMSI? I do have mods. Whether they affect this route or this bus, I don't know. I don't believe so. You haven't lived till you set TSW5 at 6 AM on a snowstorm in VR, so ambient and experience to be there in the middle of it. I don't really have any real motivation for VR at the moment. There's nothing that's really... Yeah, there's just nothing that's motivating me to pick up the headset, dust it off. Like, and it can be enjoyable when I do that, but it's not enough to get me back into it the next day. Due to unacceptable wording, we are taking legal action against the user. What unacceptable wording though? You said that your title was, you called yourself a TML hater, right? That was the wording you used, as far as I understand. You didn't say anything about the company. You said you spoke about that you spoke about yourself as a TML hater. So well, there is single player, Dan. Save option is currently being tested. It is in the development phase. It has been screenshotted by the devs. It's just that obviously it's not ready yet, but when it comes out, how much will it change realistically? I agree it doesn't need German and UK content, yeah. I agree. I think we know US and German content is coming, but that's not enough. It's been way too long. We need to see some fruits. We have to. This is why I've got collisions off. Where is he? Where's Roscoe? See that? That's why I've got collisions off. Because of the AI. For me, the scenery absolutely needs more maps for sure. Yeah, the scenery. And again, if that is how the scenery is, in reality, it's just the same over and over and over, then, you know, cool. I understand why it's like that. But, man, you do 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours on one line, and the scenery doesn't change. In that regard, even Roblox is better. It's repetitive because I feel like I always start in the same place. I have to take a train on the go. It's not satisfying to take a train, but 3 stops on be done. Yeah, you're like me, Dan, in that regard. And you've only got what 3 or 4 stations. If you want to do like a long run, you've only really got 3 or 4 stations to choose from. I don't speak German, Arthur. No. Did the Class 20 rail tour in VR on Preston to Carlisle. It was a nice experience. I mean, I think any VR experience in TSW is gonna be nice, you know. Especially if performance plays nice, which isn't always the case. I wish listed 3 games from that Gamescom. DJ, please tell me what games you've listed, because help me out. Help me out. What games have you wish listed and why? I have to admit, the bus map is amazing physics. The bus map is arguably one of the best in any sim. I adore the map on the bus. It's incredible. I love the detail. Now what? Is it a walking simulator where you walk around? No. Is it a drone simulator where you fly a drone around Berlin? No. It's a bus simulator. So it's very nice driving on a gorgeous map However, you play the game for the buses. I'll play it more because I can take my own time. I'll do a few full runs, and I say I need something. Yeah, yeah. Which is why me too. I'll come back to it. I'll spend some hours driving some trains, you know, maybe dispatching, and then that's it. And half the time, well, 90% of the time, it's the same reasoning as you're giving. The bus is also currently decent price. Bro. It's not worth it at £1. It's nothing to do with the price. If there was some incredible sim where everything was on point, I'm happy to pay triple digits if it was really that deep. You know? If it really came to it. It's not about the price for me, it's the quality. Paying £1 to drive the bus, to play that game, it doesn't make it a better game. The game is trash. Hello, Transport Legend. Before I tell you that the TikTok restream bot thing isn't working, said hello a few minutes. Waiting. It is working, Transport Legend. I may have just missed your message, or it may have not come through truly. But if it did, then that's an anomaly. It's been working pretty well so far today, but if I did miss it, then I apologize. How you doing? Safety track inspection. Well, better 25 minutes late and safe than on time and unsafe. Fern bus is better physics than the bus. Incorrect. Which is weird. They don't implement the physics from Fern bus. My guy, Fern bus physics are as bad. Bro, they use the same physics. Go and drive any coach on Fern bus, and then straight away go on the bus and drive a bus there. It uses the same physics engine. Fern bus is just as bad as the bus. I stopped playing that game for the exact same reason I stopped playing the bus. Sounds trash, physics trash. The only thing that game does well is the tire noise that you'll hear on the highway. Oh, the best I've heard in any game. But again, I'm not playing Highway Simulator. Hello, Spectre. How you doing? Blood of Dawn. I know. Okay, yeah, I know. I hear that. I know. It's a very respectable series. Legend of Kimori and the Blood of Dawn. I don't recall the trailers for those. I just remember the showing as a whole was abysmal. Again, it could just not be to my own personal taste, and which is valid, but oh wow. Oh, there is a whole bus lane here. Tropico 7 doesn't ring any bells either. Play London, I would, but it's not available at our company at the moment. Not yet. I'm sure Nabil will bring it at some point. As somebody who claims to be a Londoner, I'm surprised he hasn't done so already. I need to question him on that. Be careful about what you say to take legal action if they lack your opinion. They're welcome to. The bus is trash, 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 trash. The bus is trash, trash, trash. The bus is trash, 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 trash. The bus is trash, trash. Sounds trash, physics trash, bus is trash, trash game. Clip it and send it to them. Legend of Kimori was one of the girl and the horse. Oh yeah. That one was, listen, that was one of the few. That was one of the few that I actually thought, you know what? Actually not bad. You know? Actually not bad. That's a game that looks like it's got some potential. Even SCS disappointed me. Because I still cannot. It's hard for me to believe that the leak was an intention. It's very difficult for me to believe that. I'll keep it real. So for all the for the fact that the whole reveal was simply the news we already knew, nah, that's funky. Because like I was saying yesterday, why would you put it on the store this early? You don't even have a release date yet. There's no need for it to be on the stores this early. The only reason they've slapped it on is for it to be spotted and then noise to be made about it. That's it. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Well, I can, but it would take a lot. And it would take a lot from some very specific sources at Sony and Microsoft to tell me, hey, the reason why is because according to our terms and conditions, this is how it has to be. You know, something along those lines. But you cannot convince me it was an intention. No way.
Hallo. Hallo.
Pimlico is so cheap for a company. It is Carda, but I don't know if I would want that. I'd want that to be part of London, but I wouldn't want that to be the only like one London line and we're just going back and forth and that's all. You know, one bus selection, one line.
Machnower Straße.
Yeah, it was trash and now it's trash on sale. Accurate. Give me contact TMO CEO. I can give you their email. I emailed them and they responded. Although Carter is also quite right. Don't say anything. Don't act in any way based on your emotion. That's the advice I give so much. Especially as men. We need to be extra careful. Dankeschön. De nada. Why are SES announcing other cars when they didn't release the first one? You know what's crazy, Dan? I had a look at. I was having a look at my wish list yesterday. Not yesterday, maybe 2 days ago, and I saw ATS's Louisiana DLC. And then there was another one, Nordic Horizons as well. They're both on my wish list, yeah. And I didn't know it's been this long. They've been in my wish list since 2024. So SES do have this tendency to announce things way... Well, I was going to say too early. I don't know what exactly would make it too early, but very early. I guess it's just to build excitement. To show that they're serious. Possibly to kick the butt of maybe some brands that are playing hard to get. Because with ETS2, for those of you who have been there from day one, you'll know that there was no Volvo, there was Valiant, there was no Scania, there was Swift, there was no Mercedes, there was Majestic. There was no DAF, it was... What was DAF? DAF was something, I'm sure. I'm certain. I don't remember. And what happened is one by one, the brands... hold on a second. The brand started to have a bit more respect for SES. So what I'm thinking is that for this one, they are getting whoever they can, and then the minute something is confirmed, like they've got the license and they know this DLC is coming, they'll announce it ASAP, basically. And I guess maybe if Mercedes sees, oh, Dodge is coming to this very popular game, and there's a lot of excitement about the Dodge brand in the game. Oh, Ford as well. Oh, we need to get on this quick. Then before you know it, Mercedes will now contact SES themselves. I believe that happened with a few brands. The few brands contacted SES themselves to be in the game. So potentially there is also that possibility as well.
Leerstraße.
You've been away for a while, Dommy. It's time for your punishment. Bend over. Don't ever go for that long again. There always seems to be at least 2 years between SES announcing DLC and actually being released. I mean, it seems to have worked out fine for them. Except when it comes to when it comes to you know, the DLC. when it comes to this one. coming soon. Coming soon. And then added on 04, 06, 2022. Now this one's a little bit more than 2 years. This one's a little bit more than 2 years. But you know, all for the woo. At least we're all woke. I do hope to see coaches at the end of this year. I do too, Cardo. I listen, I believe in them. I'll keep it real. I believe in them. From the moment it was announced, I said, okay, I didn't say for sure, but I said I didn't say it was guaranteed. I believe it 100%, but I'm very sure we'll see it before the end of this year. I'm thinking it's one of the, at very latest, it will be like a Christmas time surprise, you know? It'll be a Christmas surprise. Because already, they've been working on it for a while. Obviously, for how long they've been working on it and how much work has been done, I ain't got a clue. But I believe in them. I like, it's SES. They very, very rarely disappoint. They did yesterday, but you know, again, very rarely regardless. So I'm hopeful. Because I'm sure they started working on it roughly around the same time they started working on the cars, right? And although we haven't even got a definitive like brand, we know Scania's coming, but that's it. That's all we know. We don't know what else is coming. And we've already seen now 2 DLCs announced for Project Road Trip. So surely, it won't be too long, maybe, before we see another DLC, a brand-focused coach DLC soon. By soon, Spectre, what's your speculation? When do you think it will come? Every time you say it, Dan, I feel like I'm hearing it for the first time. 1900. What season are you in now? Liquid Squid, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you again. Every company betting DTG has more hope. What are you saying, Domi? TML? Aerosoft? Yeah? Them too? I'm running 6 minutes late. This route, this route is cursed. Even in single player. To run on time. Yeah, you gotta pray and fast for 40 days first.
Zur Weiterfahrt benötigen Sie einen Fahrschein für das Tarifgebiet C. A zone C
I love it when they
ticket
just
is
start waffling.
necessary if you wish to continue your journey.
Oh, it's English as well. How inclusive. How inclusive. Fellow accent driver. That's a top 10 respect moment. Top 10 Berlin respect moment. This is new. I don't remember this. Oh, should I be in the middle? Is the middle for buses?
Zehlendorfer Straße. Dieser Bus fährt weiter bis Teltow Bahnhof.
I finished a long save. Took me 17 seasons. Oh my god. So win the Champions League, going from Series C in Italy, going through about 12 too many UCL of Barcelona. That sounds so sick though. That sounds like such a journey. And like, I don't know, for me personally, that's what I kind of desire from a game. You know, I want it to be a journey. This looks like one of those weird roundabouts where you give away when you're on the roundabout. Or, these guys don't seem to be given away. Thank you very much. Maybe it is one of those. Jesus Christ. Now I started a new save my team, Dynamo Bucharest. And so what's the dream? What's the dream for this new journey, Dan? What's the goal? Let's add the exceptions. No, Dommy, you got to call a spade, boss. Like, there are some studios and developers out there that would make you thank the Lord for Dovetail. The long save took 840 hours. That is literally just under my entire Euro Truck Simulator 2 history. And I know how much I've played of that game. That's why when you throw those hours at me, I'm just in awe. Just in awe. It's called a journeyman save. There are some unwritten rules that I respect to a T. Just like you respect team players rules. Oh, of course, absolutely. What kind of rules are we talking in Football Manager? I'm really struggling with performance today. I don't think it's the game. I think it's something on my side. I'm going to close these two that I've got open currently. I think I can close Chrome. I'm not going to use YouTube. I usually keep YouTube open just in case I need to go to it, but I don't even have YouTube open. I'm going to close that anyway. I don't know, perhaps there is some setting that I need that has turned itself on that I need to turn off, but for now, kind of is what it is. The new save is to get the Romanian league as up as possible in the Romanian national team. Build a nation. So what, you hope to manage to coach the national team? Or like what? How would that work? The rules are you start from a very low league team, you only sign players recommended by scouts, you only sign staff that apply for jobs, and you only move teams by applying to them or being asked to use no such for non-players. I think that is interesting. So is that for like realism's sake? Or is it just part of like the game within the game, if that makes sense? Because in reality, the manager would make some decisions themselves, right? They would look into hiring some particular players and they'd be aware of those players. I'll take over the national team and also stay at the club if the job becomes available and I get the job. What are you saying? Shall I give it a try? I told you I got it for free, isn't it? From Twitch Prime or whatever. Something. Amazon Prime. Via Twitch. I think I have it on GOG, if I'm not mistaken. World Cup with Romania when? Give them a couple seasons. It'll be solid. Most people are just searching for players by name and sign because they know them. But if those real players' performance is also good in the game,
Ich hätte gerne eine normale Fahrkarte.
and they're performing well in the game or in that particular season, wouldn't it still be like part of the simulation to consider them? In reality, of 2026, but it seems not likely. What qualifies a team to be in a World Cup? Like a nation.
Blumenstraße.
Are there qualifiers? Can I please repeat? I got Football Manager for free. I think it's on GOG Games via like Amazon Prime and Twitch. They have like a thing going on. And then every month or something, every week I get like a free game. I don't touch most of them, but I saw Football Manager. So I redeemed the code for it. So I have it. I just wonder whether it's something that I'll get into. First team from group and 4 or 5 from playoffs. So there is a method to the madness. I don't know why I've never thought about it. Romania started bad. Is there a chance? Is there no possibility anymore, or do they still have a chance if they turn it around?
Mozartstraße.
That's FIFA and UEFA, yeah. Yeah. They've done that a few times over the years. Even before I stopped like watching football for a while, before I took a break. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they did some dumb stuff. Unnecessary too. That's what annoys me, when it's unnecessary. Right, I think I'm gonna go to Thuringo World after this. I would love to stay here, but I am being put off by the performance, I'll be very honest. And I also want to see if the performance will be bad there. Because on Thuringo World, there's only one area that I can remember where performance is not that good. So I want to see if Thuringo World is going to be also performing badly, then it's confirmation that there's something going on my side. I don't know what happened around here, but it all went left. After that moment, it all went left. You finish the tour with another vehicle, so you only get 1/3 of the points. Wait, what? That wasn't a rule before. That wasn't a rule before. Why didn't it? It should have given me a warning at the beginning. That didn't used to be the case. I used to always do that. I would always spawn with a bus. I've done it on stream a bunch of times. I would get a bus from the company and then drive one from the map because the company didn't have the buses that I wanted to drive. That's bollocks, man. the best that ever exists. Crazy fan base. Update the real life squads weekly for most real names. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna. Well, I've started watching football already this season. I think once I start, once I start getting used to it and back in the flow, then this is the new one, isn't it? 838. Then yeah, I might be more inclined to give it a go. 105 minutes. I might do this one and then call it there. How much money is this gonna make us? Wait, can I level up just before? I have to look at the computer. 105 minutes. What sort of run is this? Hello Simon, how you doing? Stream sniper. Very comfortable journey. Yeah, it's very nice, very calming. X10 man, it's a classic. Don't forget to pick the correct hot file for those routes. Oh. In the bus company sim, a maximum of 60 kilometers and 150 bus stops per tour are paid. Therefore, the payment for this tour may be lower than expected. Do you nevertheless want to drive the tour? 60 kilometers and 150 bus stops. This is 64 kilometers. And wait, where is it? Oh, it's this one. I was looking for 105. I thought it was here. It's here. Sorry. So the bus stops are fine, and we're only missing out on 4 kilometers. That's fine. That is fine. That's good to hear, Simon. I'm blessed, thank you. I changed the name for another hot file to know which is correct. Wait, so they're both the same by default? Number 7. That's my go-to. I've got a TSW timetable service. You should definitely do next time you play it. Carriage Undercover. I still haven't driven there since the update. So, honestly, any service I do there will be new to me. My GPU is at 99%. I only have one hot file. Am I meant to have another one? Do you know which folder, Nilvinus? Where was it for you? I just downloaded it and installed it like any line. Simon, I haven't played Köln Aachen 3 years, maybe. I think I deleted the download folder. I deleted the download. My downloads thing is empty. So I have to download it again. I can download it again. It's not a problem. I'm gonna search now. Carda. Was that the one that just opened like 2 minutes ago? Yeah, it was. It only has th_world, which is the default Thuringia world one, and then it's Grundorf and BRT Berlin. That's it. Just do journey mode again if you need to. I think I haven't done the new journeys journey mode. Will that have that timetable? Like, was the core timetable revamped, or is it a case of 2025 timetable, like they usually do? What's the line called? Wait, this is 7 circulation 731. 731 was in the game already, right? Because what was the new one called? 838 or something like that, or 383. Let me just go on the web desk website. It's called th_world_tfc Fahrplan. Fahrplan. Is it this? No, it's not this. But is there like a... There's a lot of Thuringo World stuff. Would you happen to know what it's called? Check Bus Games channel. Thank you, Luvinus. So I got asked something about Forza and the crew. Hold on, I'll get to that. I said one like I've got it already, but my downloads thing is empty. It says th_world. It's the same one. th_world.off. Ah, okay. Okay. Let me put it on my desktop then. I can't go to my desktop. I have to do it here. And then I rename it to what Spectre said, yeah? th_world_TFC. It's a different line pack. Okay, but I can rename this to anything and it should be okay. I'll just rename it TF. TF. And then I'll see, I don't know. Now where do I put it? That's the problem. Or do I just put it in TH Uber and Bus? I don't know idea if this is gonna work. No idea if this is gonna work. If you had to describe something that Forza does better than the crew, what would you say? Car detail. Car detail and graphics. I didn't want to say that, but it's the truth. They're kind of the same thing, kind of not. Genuinely one of my favorite routes, partly is when I use loads IRL. Well, I also know you like you like busy routes, so. Orbital OMSI map. Did you see it? I didn't even notice. New journal has its own timetable, though 3 timetables, but you can redo the same service. Yeah, I guess I could like see what I haven't done on the journey one and then do it on the new timetable. Let me take a look, Erikas. I still need to read everything else that you sent me. I hope I don't forget now because I've lost the notification. Let's see what sort of effects this one has now. There's a TFC new Fahrplan. So it seems promising. That the crew game is just a copy of Forza Horizon 5. Whoa. Whoa. Easy. Easy. No. The crew game is not a copy of Forza Horizon. Absolutely not. Whoa. Ha. I'm offended. I'm very offended. Hurt me. No. No. Forza Horizon is so boring. It's actually a very boring... That's literally the only reason I stopped playing it. It's boring. Yeah, they're both open world racing games. But the similarities kind of stop there. Well, like, naturally, being open world racing games, they're going to have some similarities. Cool. But to say it's a copy... Aye, aye, aye. It's definitely that, Simon. It's definitely that. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. Well, if they were going to sue you for the other title, Ericast, now they have to hire you for this one. That's the only thing that makes sense, no? Hmm. Appears to be something has gone amiss. I don't think it's that car though, because I've even lost my branding. I've even lost my branding mod. Why? Why would I have even lost the branding mod? I didn't know such a thing existed in OMSI 2, the lighting bug. I've never had it before. This is a big one to cancel. This is a big one to cancel. But clearly I've got some issues with my Thuringo World install. I would have said it could be a bug, but from the moment my branding isn't there. And when I was installing these things, I asked Nabil if I'm gonna have to reinstall like any of the mods I already had for the map, and he said no. So I don't know what's done that. The whole file by itself wouldn't have done that. This was something else. This was something else. High chance if we restart the game fully. Let's go for it. We won't lose anything. Maybe a bit of time. But like I said, the fact that the branding is missing makes me think it's not just a lighting bug. I could be wrong. I hope I am. But I'm not filled with promise. How does that happen to the light bug by not losing my branding patch? Yeah. That's what's got me worried. The lighting could absolutely be a bug, but the lighting and branding, that's a little bit of a cause for concern. I asked Nabil, and Nabil said I'd only have to reinstall the branding, and there was another mod for like how much the bus turns. There was a mod for that as well that Nabil sent me, and obviously this one, and there's another one, a fourth one, to enable the new line in Bus Company Sim. And I asked him, do I need to reinstall the map, because, you know, do I need to reinstall the map? And he said, no. You only need to reinstall the map if the map updates. The map hasn't updated. I'll try a different bus. Maybe. I don't think I've driven this bus before. So am I in for a treat? Sounds like I'm in for a treat. Oh, Nilviners, don't say that. Don't say that, my man. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I don't even have like a backup map. What am I going to drive? Alheim performance was trash. Berlin, kind of the same. I'll have to have a look at the list. I miss Amazon Prime when Amazon Prime was Amazon Prime, you know. There was a time when I bought a I forgot the name of it. It was a network switch. I bought a network switch. I ordered it at 1 a.m. I realized that I needed it at 1 a.m. 9 a.m. the next morning, it had been delivered. 8 hours. 8 hours. That's what Amazon Prime is. Amazon Prime, man. Amazon Prime fell off. I won't lie. Kefrath has 130-minute lamp pack. That's what I need. Listen, I'm trying to make money, man. Nabil wants me to do 100 routes in a day. I said, what's the point of doing 100 routes if I can do one route that pays the same amount as the 100 routes? How about that? Thinking about the vision. Anyway, Krefrath does work fine without the 130-minute line pack. We have Krefrath, we have Hohenkirchen. I need to drive Hohenkirchen with the actual bus for it. We have Hamburg, which ran pretty fine. And I haven't tried the Volvo. So that would be interesting to try. And Hohenkirchen, Hamburg, Krefrath. Don't remember what else is there. I'll have to see. Waldhofen is there. I'm tired of Waldhofen. Thank God it loaded. But no branding patch. No branding patch. That's so strange. That's so strange. Oh, it's you. It's always parked here. It's actually always parked right here. But no branding patch. I can't do it without a branding patch. I'm not going to lie. I need to download it. I'm too used to... No. I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to... No. I need to get branding. All right, Carter, absolutely. No, Venus, how do you find things that you need to find? How do I find this? I don't know how I did it, but I found myself recently on only mods for Thuringia World. There was like a section. And I chose Thuringia World and it showed me all the mods just for Thuringia World. He sent me the link as well, but I was having a hard time looking in our chat to find it. I need to figure out how I did it last time. Mods for maps, mods for vehicles. I think I just got lucky, you know. Yeah, mods for vehicles. And it couldn't have been that long ago. It couldn't have been that long ago. Here's the AI one. I think I might need to download this again. So then where's the normal one? No, look, I've gone back to February, January. No. I've gone back too far. Oh, yeah, thank you. Wow, thank you. August 9th. Is the AI logo mod apply it to actual vehicles as well? No. I might as well download it now. Thank you again. Nice. Mods for vehicles. Mods for mod back to various manufacturers. It was under that. And what dates? Why couldn't I find it? July 28th. July! Ah! But I went further than July anyway. Overwrite file with your copy. I always overwrite, always. Always. It's gonna be a long stream. What a strange bug. I've played this game for how long? How many hours have I spent? I've never ever seen that bug before. Never. Come on, man. Does that just not make more sense? Look at that beautiful badge. Look. Beautiful badges everywhere. Just makes sense. Wait, why is it Hyundai? Wait, is the new one only 838? I knew it. I knew this was 731. Hyundai Ryzen. That looks new as well. 73101. Wait, what? 46 to 56. Excuse me. Oh no, start time 1 o'clock. Wait, what? Start time 1 o'clock? Oh no, I know, I know, no, the Novinus. How am I delayed by? Huh? Oh my god, it's 109 in the game. Oh my god, I thought it was like, I thought it was bad. Ah, okay, that's okay. Because when I moved it forward, I saw the 3 o'clock and it confused me. But that's okay. So I saw 2 o'clock and it confused me. That's fine. That got me worried, man. Four, 5, 8. Four, 5, 8. Right, so we're 303 to Leipzig. It's not here because it's the mod, right? So I'm just gonna have to do. I'm gonna go that one. Oh, 303 25. Oh, 17. No, it doesn't work either. Oh, I should do 731. Sorry. 731 and... And it's correct? Trust in you, Novinus. Trust in you. Yes, Rosgood. You play Croydon, Alfie, I assume, on Roblox? That's cool, mate. Okay. Let's get moving as soon as possible because we are late. Oh, so was it the other one? I'll go around. Let's not leave the passengers hanging. It's where the other bus is. That is for some reason for stuck in time. They're not willing to get on. They're not willing to get on. There's a bus stop right here. Is it around the corner? Yeah.
Hallo, grüß dich. Einmal ringsrum um
Yes, tickets. Let's make this paper. Let's make this money today, man. Plenty of tickets for this line. Sounds like money to me. And I like the sound of that. Yeah, performance seems pretty stable here. Doesn't seem worse than usual. I mean, it's not good.
Hallo, Herr Busfahrer.
Hallo.
Servus.
Eine Wochenkarte bitte. Danke, Herr Busfahrer.
There should be a way to refuse change.
People the money.
I'm being friendly. No one's being friendly back. There's two stops here for me. I stop at one on the way and I stop at the other one on the other way. I don't know which one to stop at. A's on the right. You know, while I was outside of the game sorting out the files, I should have done the 4 gigabyte patch just in case. I don't think I'm really suffering from not having it, but I'm happy to try anything right now. Hallo, Busfahrer. I wish there was like the whole time that your foot was flat, that the smoke was protruding. I am Roscoe, yeah.
Hallo? Ätzelfahrt bitte. Und hier.
Ine, ich bin auf dem Rennsteig vorgegangen.
Ich brauche eine Ätzelfahrt.
I guess I go straight here. Thank you. That was not the time for the line to be broken. Wrong place. I'm gonna have to remember that one for the future. We are running a little bit late. No harm in picking up some speeds. That's to get us back on schedule. Oh yes, Carter. With of course help from you and Nelvinus and Spectre. Welcome back. How without Chakaya I can see Taco in the bus. Click the steering wheel so that the steering wheel disappears and then press F2 and scroll through the views until you have the view where you can see the tachometer and then zoom in. I apologize in advance in the bill for the fuel costs. No worries, Ross.
Moin.
So I have to remember, Nilvinus, when we go back to that area, I need to turn left. If I will even recognize it. Well, I should do, because the line was broken on the map. So that will be my sign. I want to pause for a quick moment. There's a very, very, very important document that I don't know what I did with, and I really need to remember what I did with it now. Give me a second. Seconds away from chaos. Goodness me. How's the Euro 2? I would need to have recently driven... Uh-oh. That could have been bad. I would need to have recently driven a different variant to make a proper comparison. In its own regards, sounds beautiful. A little bit limited in power, I will say. A little bit limited in power, as to be expected, compared to something a bit more modern. But it's a pleasure to drive. It's a pleasure to drive. And that's what matters. Thankfully, there are no speed cameras around. Because my foot is just flat. I don't think I'll be doing a pedal cam anytime soon. Oh, I need to resort myself now. That was very unwise. Tries to plug into my charger just into the side of my phone, not even anywhere near the ports. Okay, that's one thing. Don't really need to indicate. Are you talking about the smell that Spectre spoke of, Cardor, or are you talking about the experience driving this bus? Oh, shish. Novinus is trying to catch up to me. You're not going to catch up to me, Novinus. I'm like half an hour behind. Okay, not half an hour, but I might as well be half an hour behind. Simon Bukar. Simon, you have a doppelganger in OMSI. Bukar. What's Bukar? Is it Italian? Have you got a long lost Italian twin? So I guess this line just runs through the whole map. It merges all the lines together. My charger just went flying with my wheel. Goodness me. What a disaster. What is bitter ballin'? Bitter ballin'. Bitter buy-in. You don't think so? Could be a mere coincidence in that case. Or maybe that's what they want us to think. I tried to sound my horn at you, Novinus, but I forgot my horn button. I thought it was the one I have here, but it's not. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit late now, but you've heard it anyway. Oh, a Dutch snack. What sort of snack? Is it like a crisps kind of snack? Is it like a beef jerky kind of snack? I'm trying to visualize the smell here. Deep fried. Okay, like something meaty. You could have gone all this. Sitting there like a moron. We're 10 minutes behind on the dot. 11 minutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look, I would have been behind him. Rubbish.
Biene.
Biene.
Alter Wochenkack. Danke.
It does sound good. It all sounds good. It all sounds good. Second horn? No, I don't know about the second horn. What does the second horn sound like? Uh-huh. Okay. I'll give it a go.
Servus. Ich hätte gerne eine Fahrkarte bitte. Danke.
Where is it, Calder? Where's the button? I like that one. I like it. That's the one. That's the one. It sounds like a Mercedes bus, isn't it? I can't explain it. If I listened to this horn and he told me where could it possibly come from, at some point I would say a Mercedes bus. I can't explain it, but like, I know what I mean. I need him to remove the limiter, man. I need all the power. Here's where we turn left. I remembered. Three cows. I miss them. I've been seeing cows here and there, but I'm not paying much attention to them. Amazon. What are they saying? 8 stops away. I don't know why I ordered 3 things. I don't know why they can't come together. 2 things are coming together and the other thing is coming separately. Why? I don't know. As much as they're complaining about my driving, no one's getting off, so...
Grüß Gott.
Ich hätte gerne eine Wochencard. Danke.
Oh, I'd love to drive down there, you know. Looks like it would be a bit of a challenge. The Euro 2. It's in a class of its own. Come on. That pedal keeps sliding. Oh, that would be amazing, Carda. Or if somehow it could be extended. Even better. Wait, we're not stopping there. We're continuing on. It says Steinheit, something Steinheit, the next stop. I think we'll go there when we're coming back. They don't happen often, but with a map like this, I wouldn't rule it out. Because this is miles better than Alheim. We're at 9 or 8 minutes of delay now. Ooh, that was a nice sound. Arham is free and old. Well, if it free and old, I mean, old hasn't got much to do with it, but it's free, which gives these guys even more of a reason. If somebody did it for free, however many times, over and over, there's no reason not to do it for a paid one. Only problem with this dev is the next DLC will probably take 4 to 5 years. They really take the time to fix for the quality. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So there, they could either then take their time and continue expanding this map with the same quality and have like a massive map by the end, or leave it as it is and then go work on the next thing. Well, yeah. They're not going to make any money from extensions, that's for sure. Sometimes I'm on the accelerator, nothing's happening unless I floor it. 50% acceleration, 60, 70, 80. Now it starts moving. This is a nice little place. Like a little railway museum. Nice. It's understandable from a company standpoint. Absolutely. Absolutely. Most things that are understandable from a company position aren't favorable to the consumer. Dovetail is my my go-to for that. For as an example. Ludwigshafen in OMSI would be sick. I actually think it would be really cool. And of course, I can't say it enough times, the island map as well. Schleifer Park is on left or right? I don't remember. Was Schleifer Park that little place where we turned around, where the the tracks were? If so, when I exited, I went right. I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. If you're checking whether I'm going the wrong or the right way, I'm going the right way. I'm paying attention to the stops on the top left and also the line on the map when it's not broken or confusing.
Sehr
6
gut.
minutes, well 7 minutes now late.
Einzelfahrkarte. Danke.
We're about almost 50%. Made up almost 50% of our delay. It really is like music to my ears, you know. The performance is like poison to my eyes. But the audio very nice. TikTok is quiet today for OMSI, isn't it? Interesting.
Grüß dich. Gib mir mal bitte einen Vorkat. Dank dir, mein Guter.
No, Vinus, you're still trying to catch me. You're not gonna catch me, bro. You're not gonna catch me. If you'll catch me, it'll be because of my FPS. That's the only reason. If you're playing at a nice, smooth one, this here is hell. 5 minutes now. Gotta get to a stop where the game expects you to be sitting there for a while, and it gives you some leeway. That's what I need. I can only imagine there weren't very many speed cameras around. And whatever universe this route takes place in.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hi. Ich hätte
Servus.
gern eine Fahrkarte, bitte.
Hallo. Ein Rennsteigticket hätte ich gern. Danke.
Hey, Cut Blues. Dankeschön.
So you're saying if I started the next route that started where this one started and ends where this one ended, the game would have counted it still? I wouldn't even risk that. That sounds so suspicious. That sounds hella sus. I'd rather avoid it. I'll bear it in mind for the future. But I will try and avoid that situation.
Ich bin aber ja schlecht bei deiner Fahrerei.
How are you doing though, Nabil? Good to see you.
Dina Akat für die Gonzo. Danke.
It's an OMSI limitation. I did that earlier, Nabil, and there's something that I saw that I've never seen before when I used to do it. You know that I used to do it a lot. I did it earlier. I did Berlin BRT with the X10. I took a bus from the company, deleted it, and spawned in the X10. I finished the route, and then I got a message saying because I used a bus that wasn't from the company, I only get 1/3 of the pay.
Da a vorige rij.
Oh, is that why? I think that was how I used to do it, no? Just need to spawn a new one. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. But when I used to do that, you advised me against it. I don't remember the reason, but I remember that you advised against me doing it. Train spotter, this is Thuringerwald. That's not how I used to do it. I know at some point I started doing it correctly. Because I remember on that very same Berlin map, I remember hiding a bus at Herzali. I was hiding a bus behind some houses. So I remember I started doing it right at some point. But I think from the beginning I used to delete them, no? Never, fair enough.
Runde.
That was my bad then.
Danke.
Ich bin auf dem Rennsteig vor.
No worries, train spotter. Also, I had a strange situation. I don't know what would have caused it. But when I loaded in the game, Novinus is actually very close to me now. When I loaded in the game, my branding was gone. The branding patch. So I reinstalled it. I installed it like normally, bro. How I normally install things. When it comes to like things like that, it's quite simple, no? It's when you get routes and buses, that's when things become a little bit complicated. Well, bro, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Downloaded the folder just like I did it this time. Installed it into the OMSI 2 core. Everything swapped. Whatever needed to swap, swapped. That was it. The Thringo World update was quite a while ago now. So I think after. I'm not 100% sure. I think after. I could be wrong. Because I know one, if I update the game, I need to update all the mods. So I'd like to think I would have not made that mistake. That's pretty straightforward.
Eine Einzelfahrt bitte. Danke.
What is the acceleration just cut off? And then I have to like floor it to get the bus moving again.
Servus. Grüß dich.
Servus.
Oh. I thought no, Venice is not catching me and he's still trying. Retarder on. I don't think so. No, I can't move when the bus stop brake is down. I can't move at all. And like when I get moving, it's okay. And then like like a few minutes later, it does it. Novinus has indeed overtaken me. Novinus, are you going past red lights? I can't say anything about speeding, but Novinus was miles behind me. You had green. Very well. How does it want us to do this bus stop? What's the plan here? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Confused me a little bit.
Grüß dich.
Wait, what was the nerd move? Going past a red light? That sounds about right.
Grüß dich. Was machen die Kinder?
You're not going anywhere, no, Venus. I will not allow it. I honestly thought at this rate, I would have long caught up to the schedule. But there are like a lot of actual high-speed sections anyway, so it's always going to be a bit of a myth.
Ich bin dann ja schlecht bei deiner Fahrerei.
He spawned so late. I shouldn't have stopped.
Hallo.
You even paid me money for a ticket. The whole area looks tasty. Nazodanya, what's that? If it means world record, then you're not wrong. Why? There's no speed cameras around here. Passenger comfort might be a bit of a problem, I admit. But, you know, big money route. So you don't worry, because I've been leveling up myself, remember. Now you're going to be thankful. Now you're going to be thankful that I've been leveling up. Instead of giving peanuts to the company. I'll make you the big bucks now. Oh yeah, also there's a bus in the garage. I took a bus to a garage. It needed maintenance. It said that I couldn't do it myself. So, it's now just chilling there. You are not on time, Novinus. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're on time. Because the next route for this line started at like 2 o'clock. So you and me are in the same pit. Ain't no way you're on time running the same line. I refuse to believe it. And if you were on time, you would not be flying. Because how you just caught up to me there is ridiculous. People have indeed been asking for London and Pimlico, Nabil. Carter's not wrong. What are we saying? Look all the effort that we're putting into your company. Rah. I was not going to make that. I'm not even going to try. That's crazy, Nabil. We do not appreciate a verbal suggestion. Would that not be like? Would that not be like? Doesn't that have more substance to it? Nah. Novinus, I know. You know. I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I was going way too fast. How do I enjoy it? D, how do you enjoy what you enjoy? Talk to me. How do you enjoy what you enjoy? You need them officially. It's here. This is official. How much more official do you want to be, mate? Here I am driving for OmniGo, right? And the CEO of OmniGo is in the chat, and I'm directly telling the CEO verbally. This is not someone could hack my Discord and post that. You wouldn't know. But here you see me in the flesh, you're listening to my voice in your ears, saying to you, hey, let's get London and Pimlico. Oh, Carda, we'll be ready. We will be ready. Look what me and Novinus are doing here. We're making 100 grand together here. 50k each. Messages here get loaded. This is not a message. This is me. You're not getting it. This is me. Verbally in the flesh, with my vocal cords and my tongue, asking you, hey, I suggest Pimlico and London Map. This VOD will be on YouTube forever.
Servus.
Video evidence for life.
Danke.
No chat evidence. Carter's posted it. If you want chat, Carter posted it. That too will be... my chat shows up on the screen. So as long as the video is there, the chat is there. Go on. What's next? What's next? People like D and TikTok are very strange. Bro, what if my account gets hacked? My account gets hacked, my Discord account, and then somebody writes a suggestion on the OmniGo. So what? So you're gonna take it as gospel, absolute, final, because it was written in the Discord chat, but you don't know if it was even me that wrote it. What if somebody took my phone? What if one of the kids took my phone and then, wrote down suggestions in the Discord chat? What do you mean it gets logged by Dinobot? Dinobot has no clue who's writing what. It does not get logged. Who is using my Discord account does not get logged. Unless it's hacked into my camera and it can see my face as I'm typing. Oh, Simon, I cannot wait to drive on it. The detail on it is incredible. Maybe it was. That's my point. Maybe it was. But as you know Carter's voice, if you had heard him on his stream saying it, then you know for sure, 100%, no one can tell you anything. This is Carter and this is what he suggested. But as he's written it on the Discord, you don't know. It's more for security. You know, that you right now you have, what's it called? What's it called when it's like a... What's it called? It's for security. The shops are one-to-one accurate, Simon. I need it. Because the base London map is okay. But it just doesn't feel... It just feels generic in a way. I don't know what it is. And I think the shops play a big part of that. Bro, look at all these tickets, bro. You're getting money. Look, 10 euros. Boom. Don't worry about it, boss. And I've brought down my delay to 2 minutes from 15.
Also du fährst, das ist ja, also die Postbahn liegen lauter, der was abgeguckt, oder? Das geht verordnet.
From now on, you must use a BCS computer to read messages. Which ones are the V3D buses? What type of buses are those? I'm not saying that it's invalid, Nabil. I'm saying there's always a risk that it wasn't the person that you think. There's always a risk. Well, no, that's rubbish because I have told you verbally that I have on multiple occasions on different platforms with video evidence. However, from Toby's side, there is a possibility that it wasn't me, yes. What if you, right? What if you were on my PC and then I had left my studio and you were just controlling my PC and then you decided to write an email to them? Novelist, where are we going from here, boss? You're leading the way. Oh, we're going straight on, actually. It was being raw. You were lying. But you're an AI, so you're like technologically you're like very advanced. So there's no you can't get hacked. So you never need to worry about yourself. But us mere human beings, that's where the problem lays. The team must hear you. Secretly the biggest #1 fan. You've denied it for long enough. Time to speak your truth.
Hi, eine Einzelfahrt bitte. Danke, Herr Busfahrer.
It's that thing that I sent you. Or was it what you sent me? And I was like, the scary thing about it is that I disobeyed. And the guy was like, count to 1,000,000. Come on, bro. My memory's on point. Sometimes. I'll scratch that all the time. We've changed. We've moved up in the world. It's different now. No, Vanessa, you've done well to catch up, but you haven't really pulled away much. You haven't really gone anywhere. You worked very hard to catch up to me. Bills enter the company premises. It's about to heat up. How does it feel being a CEO, Nabil? What's your experience been like so far? The good, the bad, the highs, the lows. I mean, state secret. It's an interview. There are no secrets. Everything is exposed. This is the unbekannte exclusive interview. All the secrets are revealed. Nah, Nilvinus has just gone flying past. I can't believe this. One idiot passenger who's gonna go and live in the bush. What was the point in getting off here? What a place to overtake. There is a little bit of microphone wobble, Cardo. You just have to look very, very carefully. When the whole bus is moving, it moves with it. Wait, what was your request? You didn't tell me to push it down. You mentioned that you miss seeing it wobble, but you didn't ask me to put it down. Unless I missed it. Der cool Busfahrer. Hello. Hi. What do you mean heart? What do you mean heart? You can't ghost and then come back with a heart. Can't do that, boss. Yeah, and can't you see how it's in my face? I missed that as well. It's having it in my face. No, I don't know about the new map that comes out this week. Yeah, enlighten us. Enlighten us. I'm a madman. What? For what? Thank you, Nilvanus. You're not that far away from me, mate. You're still within reach. I can still see you. I'll just follow your I'll follow your steps. Can you see how it's bouncing, Ella said? Oh, I saw that earlier on WebDisc, but I didn't really think much of it. Lemon Toll. Is that a good map then? Losing it? No, what do you mean losing it, bro? The microphone's just, look, you can see I was shaking a little bit when the bus shakes. It's like good physics. It's a good physics system. Quiet, like what are you thinking? 57 routes. Bruh. That's actually kind of levels. What are we saying, Bill? London, Pimlico, Lemento. Lemental. $110 likes on it. Is that good for mods on WebDisc? Sorry, mate. Dub physics, yeah, facts, bro. $20 GB. A 20 GB map. How big was this one? This one's 5 gig. So in theory, the other one's like 3 to 4 times bigger. Yeah, I know the bill. He said what, next week, I think he said? Yeah, next week. Imagine someone forgot to untick load full map. Yeah, enjoy. Get yourself some popcorn. Get yourself a cover and some pillow. Maybe some juice. Have a snack. Have a nap. Maybe if you're lucky, by the end it will be done by the time you wake up.
Tina.
Hallo.
Novinus. Slow down for a minute. I want to show you something. Oh, this week, today or tomorrow. Ah. Thank you very much for the follow. You know who I'm not really seeing an OMSI too tough? LSZ. LSZ's not active.
Hallo.
Hallo, Herr Busfahrer.
You think so, Carter? In the entire game, from all the DLCs and all the mods, that's a very big shout, you know. That's a very big shout. You like it that much? Fair enough. I see that you've added the new bus in the bill, the new DLC. I need to get my hands on that. What is it? Is it for any routes that we... Like, do we have delivery for it? For any routes that we have? Ooh, my favorite bus. I don't think I've driven enough, you know. But from everything that I've driven, the 0407. But I think I still need to drive some more to really decide. But for now, the 0407. It should be possible to select repaint upon a game start and add set liveries for a bus purchase. Yeah. Do you think it's an OMSI limitation again? Or do you think that is something that they could sort out themselves? Why didn't you stop there, Nilvinus? You should have stopped there, man. You missed your passengers. PDP not implementing the feature. Fair enough. So how do you know when it's like an OMSI limitation and when it's them? You're paying attention, Novinus. It's good. It's good. Don't lose focus. Make sure you don't lose focus.
Mir wird ganz schlecht.
Väter, ich mach jetzt die Atem zu. Frau Gorn mir hier.
God. The bottom of my spine is really hurting. Oh, you could do it in single player. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. Okay, yeah, that sounds like laziness. That doesn't even sound like it would take much work if it's already been done.
Dina,
Hallo.
ein Wochencup bitte. Danke dir.
Servus.
Bräuchte ein Ticket.
Wrong button.
Gib mal eine Einzelfahrkarte. Danke.
You're welcome. Oh, it's the back door. Oh yeah, of course. Global Rescue. That's what they've put in all their efforts, working very hard. Yeah, that's gonna be a banger, man. Global Rescue is gonna be a banger. Just wait on it. Paid by BCS Premium members. Exactly.
Hallo.
Exactly.
Dina.
Ich brauche eine Karte für eine Einzelfahrt.
Let's see which way Nilvinus is gonna go. Right? Right. How popular was City Bus Manager? Pretty cool. Okay. So there is some potential then. There is some potential. It sounds like. The game constantly has more plays than the bus. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, what game doesn't? It's not even like a fair comparison. I might get sued now, apparently. Let PDB grow one day, they'll make OMSI 3. Oh man. You know what? I hope I'm wrong when I say this. But I really think we will never see anything like this again. The way games are going, and just from what we're seeing already, I mean, there's a chance that somebody, you know, one person might just have some crazy passion and come up with some crazy stuff. I don't doubt that, but I don't think we'll see something like this again.
Dina.
Dina. Ätzelfahrt bitte. Dank dir.
You know it's bad when it goes below the bus numbers. Exactly. Bro, they're so... Listen, obviously I don't know the details of their falling out, yeah? So maybe it's something mad. But forgive, man. Maybe don't forget, but forgive. Do you get it? Like they created magic. They created magic. And out of pettiness, they're like, nah. I'm not talking to him anymore. Now, there's a bigger picture here, man. You know what? Say like they continue to develop it, or maybe made an OMSI 3 and it basically just continued developing and they kept on going the way they were with their quality. Are you telling me there wouldn't be... Let's say they were the SES software of bus sims. Let's say they got to that level. I'm not saying they would 100%, but I think there was potential. Let's say they made it there. Bro, they would have been eating. They would have been millionaire, bro. See how dumb it is to have anger inside of you. They could have both been multi-millionaires, man. Worst case scenario, they keep updating it and whatever from 2010 for a few years, and then another publisher sees it and buys it off them for a few million. Worst case scenario. Man's moved on with Lotus and it flops massive. Yes, bro, because it was them two together. You can't be... See, in this life, it's very difficult to do something by yourself, completely by yourself. We were never created to do things by ourselves. We were never created for that. It was never going to work, man. If he went and then developed a little team and he works on something, yeah, maybe they could have come up with something, but even that wouldn't have been nowhere near what a theoretical OMSI 3 would have been. Finally ahead. I've missed this. I've missed being in the lead. I find it funny how in some of the maps you'll see Lotus being advertised as if like, yeah, it's the new thing. They advertise it the way American and Euro Truck Sim advertise their new DLCs. I might buy a PS5 for Euro Truck. Mario, exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Join our Discord, go to the Bus Games channel and check the pinned messages. You need for GTA 6 anyway. Yeah, I know. So what? That didn't make you angry? That said I'm gonna buy a PS5 to play Euro Truck. Did that make sense to you? That was my rage bait attempts. I was planning on just like going with it for ages, but it didn't work. What? That's actually not a bad idea. can make comparison videos. But then I'll need to buy all the DLC again. I'll bun that, man. They need to pay me for that. What are you saying? You're seeing a vision? Nilvinus, did you just beat me there at the very end? There's no way. I think you just got there before me. I think I was meant to go inside there. I don't know. Anyway. Just take me to the money, man. What? I could have got 3.4. I could have got 6.7. That's the max. That's crazy. I'll settle for 4.8, you know. Considering we're driving like maniacs the whole time. Considering we're driving like maniacs, I will take 3.6. How much did you make, Novinus? What was your profit? I mean, 2K for the company, bollocks. Are you mad? 2K? 2K? Nah, this guy. Almost 2,800 euro for the company. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 5 to 11 profit? No. I'm not. Nah. Nah. No. No. You were driving faster than me. You were driving faster than me. How? How? I don't believe it. There's no way. There's actually, genuinely, just no way. Oh no, I'm not doing that again, Nabil. I'm good, boss. I am not doing this one again. Talking of the crew. What are you saying? Yeah, same. Same. I don't know whether to stream it or not. Oh. You're in. What, if I stream it? It's 2 o'clock. Maybe I'll stream it until my Amazon packages come. Let me see how far away they are. They were 8 stops away like an hour ago. I got my PSU coming today. I bought PSU. I bought my pot noodles, king size, of course. Take a fuel bill for money. What game? Come on, man. You're better than that. Anyway, I'm good to go, Nabil. My PSU and my RAM come in today, so that's so my computer will be ready, my streaming PC. And tomorrow, my capture card and KVM is coming. 2010 Unreal Engine, just literally default Unreal Engine setup. Edmund's car, bro. It's the fact that you forgot about the race, and you just hung around with me laughing. Like I'm sitting, and I finished before you as well. So how about that? How about that? Now, by me, cactus name, like it's on the screen, like it's like you can see me, and it's literally the close out of everything that I've got up there, down there, over in the upper corner of the chat. It's the closest thing to me, bro, or sis. I don't know. It's there, so I wouldn't have to say it 100 times a stream. So from Monday next week, dedicated streaming setup, and then at the end of that week, let me see what day it's gonna be. What day is it? Oh, it's the 29th. At the end of that week, yeah, next Friday, my internet's coming in. The crew. Let me eat, because I haven't eaten yet. I'm not even that hungry though. But anyway, let me see. I'll probably eat. If the kids want to have a bit of a kickabout outside, might do that. And then, if anything, we'll do it afterwards. Maybe instead of the Lego stream. I still want to do the Lego stream though. You don't think the Sweats enjoy playing? They don't, you know. And you know what? The guy that I raided. Actually, let me see who I'm gonna raid today. Ricardo's not streaming, is he? Probably not if he's in here. The guy that we raided. Every time he'd make like a small mistake, he would just like start banging out. Like it's not that deep, you know. It's actually not that deep. Bro. I'll keep you. I'll see. I also actually want to do Nohezi as well. I'll see.
Oh, Swedish.
There's no one really that I want to raid. So I'll just end it there. Thank you very much for joining me today. Appreciate you all. We'll be back today with something. I don't know yet. Could be Lego and chill. Could be the crew. Could be nothing. Nah, there's gonna be there'll be a stream. Done already, brother. We're just hitting 5 hours. What do you mean we're done already? Yeah, let me delete that message real quick. Let me delete that message real quick. Yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll see you hopefully later on or tomorrow, depending on whenever you want to come on. It's just 10 hours. Respect, bro. You're a hard worker. You're a hard worker, man. God bless your, you know, the work of your hands. Until next time, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one. Peace out.